There's a look at a capacity crowd that's been anxiously awaiting the start of this one. It's Game 4 of the National League Division Series between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. With me are Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And Steve, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
And remember now, this is only a 5-game series, so this is an elimination game. And I think that anytime a team's season is on the line, well, they've got to play with a sense of urgency. So I think that's exactly what we're going to see here.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now your 2016 Los Angeles Dodgers.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And here's how the Nats line up in this one. How do they go about staying alive in this one, Steve?
Well, I think they have to understand where they're playing. This is a great pitcher's ballpark, so you're not going to go out there trying to hit the light towers with everything you swing at. Make solid contact, move the line, and play a little bit more small ball.
Number 7 will be on the mound for Game 4. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, this starting pitcher, he's a rookie, so we'll see how he handles his nerves in this one.
And with that, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Dodgers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
Trey Turner heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Trey Turner.
Underway this evening as the first pitch is taken for strike one as we get started right on time at 7:05 p.m.
First pitch, 7:05.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
And now look out as that runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one.
Yeah, not really too many reasons why you'd ever intentionally want to hit the leadoff batter in a ball game. Well, let's see how they decide to play it from here.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here's Bryce Harper now, as he's swinging first pitch and sends a line drive out to left center. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
Get out of here. Boy, what an outstanding play out there in left center field. This is showing no regard for his body. He's going to wind up getting a mouthful of turf, too. But he's able to hold on to the baseball. That's just very well done.
Jason Worth will get his first opportunity here in Game 4. And you'd have to say he's been a non-factor here these first 3 games.
And if they're going to have any chance of moving on, he's going to have to step up his game. They need him to help anchor this attack, and he's been absent so far.
He's set. Here it comes. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
Look out. 2-0 now. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And the runner will get back standing.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. This is skied into short left center. Number 60 comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Yeah, a dangerous pitch right there. 2-0 to a middle-of-the-order guy. And he gets away with it and gets him to lift an easy fly ball.
Daniel Murphy set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
First delivery to him on the way. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Back in standing. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now on 2-0, we got a fastball count, and we got a good fastball hitter. That might spell some trouble if he indeed gets one out over the plate.
A runner on first with 2 away. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Time now to check out how the hometown Dodgers line up in this one. Steve, what's the focus for this lineup as they look to lock up the division series?
Well, we know this is a pitcher's ballpark, so the guys in the lineup today, they're going to have to concentrate on hitting line drives, hit the ball on the ground, shoot for some gaps, and play small ball on the base pass just to score enough runs to win.
Joe Ross is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, remember, guys, he's a young pitcher, still garnering a lot of experience, and he has a lot of upside. If he continues to improve, he's going to be around this league for a very long time. I can't wait to watch him in this one.
And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at how the Nats will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, we get to watch one of the best all-around players in the game in Bryce Harper. What he does defensively, he's got great speed, got an absolute cannon for an arm, and he's very aggressive, has not met a wall that he doesn't want to run through.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Drilled to the right side. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Striding into the box, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Yeah, Joe has a little bit of a tough strike zone to figure out, guys. It's never too crazy in any one direction, but it's not always as consistent as some people would hope.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hot shot to third. Fielded by Rendon. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting third,
And with 2 gone, let's take a look at our playoff bracket. And with this, of course, being a potential elimination game, will we punch a ticket tonight for that coveted spot in the NLCS? Justin Turner gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1 and 1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
And that's going to be high. 2 and 2 now.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Harper. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers are turned away their first time around. On to the second now from Los Angeles. No score here on the show. Anthony Rendon will dig in here, and it's been a series to forget for him so far as you see the numbers there.
With these guys just 1 game away from going home, he may not have too many more opportunities to turn things around. He's got to make every at-bat count from here on out.
Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Number 60 comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Ryan Zimmerman will dig in now, and he's picked the wrong time of year for his bat to go silent.
Yeah, just 1 hit in the series so far for him, and they're going to have to get more out of his bat. But he's got to make sure he doesn't press up there, or that average is going to continue to go south.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he misses again. 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, that finds a zone, but some of these pitches are getting a little too much elevation. That could come back to bite him.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, when you have a guy 2-2, you can throw something out of the zone, try and get him to chase. But when it's that far below the strike zone, it becomes a lot easier to lay off.
And Zimmerman will watch this one miss for ball 4.
That's an easy take right there on the 3-2 pitch. Not all that inviting at all. You want to at least make the guy think about hacking up there. Instead, now he's on with one away.
Danny Espinoza takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Trying to jump on that first pitch changeup. That's a good pitch there to start this AB.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
In the air out toward right field. On the move is Reddick. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting 8, catcher, Jose Lobaton.
Jose Lobaton set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
The 0-1 pitch. Right side hit hard. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one thing about having a switch hitting catcher in the lineup. This guy causes so many matchup problems. Comes through with a solid single here.
Joe Ross gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
2 down, runners at first and second. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
Ready on 1-2. Smoked on the ground left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. The tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate. Nats leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Adrian Gonzalez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Adrian Gonzalez.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
You want to talk about throwing a fastball in a guy's kitchen? He came in, sat down, had a cup of coffee with him. You aren't going to tie a guy up any better than that.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one.
Oh, a very hittable pitch, too. That's a middle-of-the-plate fastball, and he's not going to get away with too many of those tonight.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. To first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now.
Batting sixth, center fielder, Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're going to beat me, you're going to have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's going to give this guy anything he can pull.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Oh, nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Turner is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Game 4 rolls along. We're back after this. Trey Turner will start things off here for Washington with Bryce Harper on deck due to hit second.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope. A nice job by the retreating first baseman to look it in for the out.
Well, nothing better than a first pitch pop-up to start the inning. And you'll take that every time.
One away now in the Washington third, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with. Well, take a look at a few and see what he's got.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third.
Oh, you can definitely feel and tell that it's October out there. There's a little bit of moisture in the air. Here, this ball sounded pretty good off the bat, and you wonder if it would have been a different story if it was mid-July out there.
Into the box, Jason Worth. He flew out in his last at-bat. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Worth will head for second now. While the throw pulls him off the bag.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be a 1-2-3 inning, but now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. As he'll take a look at ball one.
No strike.
Shot towards second. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more of Game 4 on the show after this. Yasmani Grandal will stand in, and you see the numbers for the series so far. He's really been one of their unsung heroes.
It seems like in just about every series you get that one guy who really steps up, and he's been that guy so far.
Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Grandal is retired, and there's one away.
Yeah, a nice job behind the plate. He wants it low, so he's got a good idea that this ball might be in the dirt, so he's able to smother it and then make the strong throw to first.
Standing in now, number 60. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Hey, if you like a good pitcher's duel, it looks like we've got one brewing right here. 2 outs now in the bottom of the third, and both of these guys look like they have their good stuff.
Number 7 will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. they haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Game 4 rolls along. We're back after this. Anthony Rendon is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning. 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Peterson. 1 away.
Now batting.
Well, they took him up the ladder right there with the fastball, and he actually did a pretty good job to get wood on it at all. But it's still an easy play out there in center field.
Ryan Zimmerman will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Well, let's take a look at the sequence here on Show Track. The first 3 pitches, they're all going to be down in the zone. So now you've got the guy thinking he's going to see something else around the knees. Boom. That's when they change the sight level and get that last pitch by him at the letters.
Into the box now, Danny Espinoza. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Swing and a little tapper, but it gets fouled. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nationals gone in order. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Chase Utley will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so against a guy who's definitely in a groove out there.
Yeah, he struck out the side his last time through, and they've got to do something to get this guy out of the role that he's been on.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
And this is what folks mean when they talk about time in the fastball. He looks at the first pitch just to get a feel for the speed, the movement, and then when it comes again, now he knows how to handle it.
Into the box now, Corey Seager. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Worth on the move. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Well, it probably wasn't the way he wanted to move the guy into scoring position, but it's going to have to do, and he's going to get that man up to second base now with one away.
Justin Turner is at the plate now, flied out in his first at-bat. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball one.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
One-0 count. Here it is. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounded to third. Rendon is there. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting number 23, first baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adrian Gonzalez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And this is taken outside for ball one.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
You know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off speed and then holding back on the swing.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
2 out here and a runner at second. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. Back with more of Game 4 on the show after this. Jose Lobaton will stand in to lead things off here, and his guys have been unable to get anything going to this point.
Yeah, and you think so many times in the postseason, we see starting pitching really come to the forefront. And this guy's been every bit as good as advertised so far.
First offering on its way. Line to the right side.
Boy, and that was some kind of effort out there. Here's a look at it. He's charging in hard, and this ball just kicks off his glove right there. This is going to be a base hit all the way, but it was nearly a super play.
Into the box, Joe Ross. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there.
And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Well, this is a nice job here of giving himself up. You see him square and put this ball down over toward the right side of the infield, and that's just where you want it to be. They do put the tag on him, but, hey, he gets the job done.
Stepping in now, Trey Turner, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. 1-1, here it comes. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of it.
And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. This one skied out toward right. Reddick giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And both guys bringing it pretty good. A couple of matching 94s is the two top speeds thus far. So a man at third here with two gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
I thought they'd be working the edges against a guy like this, but I caught an awful lot of the plate.
No score at this point, but a two-out hit could get a runner in from third. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And another foul ball. One and two, here it comes. Fastball, then this one runs in on him as he has to dance out of danger there.
Clearly no intent with two strikes, but you've got to make sure that pitch doesn't get away from you.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard back up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Took us a little while, but we've got our first run on the scoreboard here in the 5th. You've got to figure any more they could add on here could really go a long way.
Jason Worth steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Turned on down the line. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
And you can see the pitching coach heading for the mound, and this is nothing more than just trying to reassure your guy and give him a chance to compose himself. He's been great so far, so there's no reason to think that he can't work out of this.
Daniel Murphy digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Looking to minimize the damage here. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Under it is the left fielder. And that ends the inning. Only one in the inning for the Nationals. Home half of the fifth coming up. Nationals on top, 1-0. Josh Reddick will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the fifth. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a good take there. I don't think I could have laid off that one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Jock Peterson is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
And that's what the two-seam fastball will do for you. Running away, not just for strikeouts. Here he gets him to hit it on the ground for an easy out.
Yasmani Grandal is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Espinosa's up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They still trail 1-0. Anthony Rendon will step in to start things for the Nationals. He'll be followed by Ryan Zimmerman waiting on deck.
Anthony Rendon.
First pitch of the at-bat. High pop-up. Utley is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Popping it up is bad enough, but doing it on the first pitch, and out of the zone to boot. I mean, this just is not a good AB. I can tell you that.
Ryan Zimmerman ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
First pitch on its way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Now for that man right there, only the 1 run allowed. How discouraging is that when you're pitching your heart out and you're just not getting the support?
Well, the good pitchers really don't let it get to them. They know that it cuts both ways. Sometimes you give up 5 runs and your guys score you 8. You just have to focus on holding up your end of the bargain.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, this certainly is not any kind of a routine play out there. As you can see, this ball is slicing away from him, but he's still got his sights on it all the way, and he gets over there to make the play.
Standing in now, Danny Espinoza. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And if he's had any postseason jitters, he hasn't shown them to me.
No, he's been outstanding so far.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Well, we've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his MO throughout the first half of this game.
Here's his swing, and just foul, says the umpire, and he was right on that one. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And this is swung on and missed. Might have even been a foul tip that's held on to, but either way, the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they're up 1-0. Number 60 will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
Now the Nats are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
And down by a run, a leadoff walk would certainly help the cause. He's got to shrink that strike zone here and not chase anything that he shouldn't be swinging at.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. On the ground to third. Rendon has it, throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Boy, and on 2-0, if that pitch isn't right where you want it, you got to let it go. You still have the count in your favor at 2-1. Here he goes after a pitch that, although it was a strike, that's a pitcher's strike. That's not the pitch you want to hit. And all he can do is hit an easy grounder.
Andre Ethier will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Andre Ethier.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
This is hit softly to third, but a quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting the second baseman.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt, as you take a look there at what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Chase Utley will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. And there's the first strike. 2-1.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
hit hard towards center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Yeah, and guys, there's a look at his line through the first few innings. Pretty dominant so far. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and the first one didn't wind up hurting him at all. So we'll see if he can get out of this inning as well.
Corey Seager will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In tied at 93, ball 1.
Now you've got the tying run over at first. 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Yeah, sometimes after 2 outs, you can let your guard down out there on the mound. But all of a sudden, back-to-back hits have given him a bit of a wake-up call here.
Justin Turner will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Trying to hold the lead. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1-0. So now, after very few problems the first few innings, he's got himself into quite a pickle here.
And it's no surprise, it's the top of this lineup that's giving him fits.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
A strike away now from getting through 6 shutout innings here, and that's no small feat against this lineup.
Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. That's popped up now towards short right field. Murphy is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. Washington leads this one 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Game 4 is off to the 7th inning now, but before we get it started, let's check out our game summary to this point. Pedro Baez is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
52, Pedro Baez.
Jose Lobaton will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Well, you know he's feeling good at the plate, so he's already got 2 hits in this game, looking for another one.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. A shot down the first baseline. And Gonzalez takes this one over to first himself for the out.
The pitcher, number 41, Joe Ross.
Ready now, Joe Ross. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, a well-executed bunt his last at-bat, but obviously this time he's swinging away.
Here's the first pitch to him. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Just a great 2-strike pitch right there. That's all you can say. As a hitter, you're seeing fastball out of his hand, and then boom, just disappears on you.
Into the box now, Trey Turner. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
You want to talk about a live arm? This guy's got one all right.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now.
Oh, the crowd thought they had him, but definitely outside. Not by a whole lot, though.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he is in there.
Yeah, no hesitation there as we train our camera directly on him. But once this gets down the line, he's thinking 2 right out of the box, and he's able to beat the throw into second and leg out a double.
And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Worth.
Joe Blanton will trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out.
Joe Blanton.
Jason Worth gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Oh, and a little Kentucky fastball that time by Blanton. It's strike 1. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
Shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Nats leave a pair, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Adrian Gonzalez will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips.
Adrian Gonzalez.
And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
Now the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zimmerman is there for it. He's got it one away.
Now batting.
You take a look there at the line from our starter. I mean, basically, he's allowed 3 singles so far, and that's it. They haven't been able to mount any real opposition against him so far.
Josh Reddick will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Squared that one up just a little late. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Worth a look at his pitches by inning so far. You can see he's up to 80 for the game right now, so he should still be in pretty good shape.
Jock Peterson will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this will land untouched. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first homer here in the series. And the Dodgers are back even now at 1 apiece.
I think sometimes as a pitcher, as soon as you release the pitch, you have a feeling that you could be in trouble. And that was big trouble right there. Big home run that ties this game up.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Well, that home run a moment ago, estimated at 425 feet. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. But the Dodgers are able to tie things up on the solo home run. We'll march on to the 8th, all tied at 1-1. Daniel Murphy will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run, that's it.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Hard liner toward short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter.
It's been the kind of game we've come to expect here at Dodger Stadium over the years as you check the line score. Pitching, defense, and not a whole lot of offense to this point. Anthony Rendon stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
And as a defender, these are the kind of pitchers you like to play behind. Someone who pitches to contact, keeps the defense involved, and he gets an easy pop-up right here.
Ryan Zimmerman digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Now here's the pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
And if there's one guy on this roster that wants the ball in a moment like this, this is the guy.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hard to believe he let that one go. That was right on a platter for him.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
To short. Seager is there on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Nationals gone in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Howie Kendrick is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game.
Kendrick.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one.
Well, this guy has done a pretty good job of being effectively wild. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to about 60% of the batters he's faced, but look at where he's sitting right now. Excellent.
The 0-1. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
Boy, I'll tell you, to be down 0-2 against a guy like this with the stuff he's got tonight, not a comfortable spot to be in.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made one bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Yasiel Puig will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Yasiel Puig.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Scorched to third. Rendon takes it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The second baseman, number 26, Chase Utley.
Now to the plate, Chase Utley. He singled his last time up. And that misses inside 1-0. Ball 2.
Well, I'm no pitching coach, but I can see that shoulder starting to fly open a little. That ball's really taken off on it.
Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. I mean, he probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
Hit hard to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Dodgers down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Another nice evening here in L.A. as we welcome you back to Major League Baseball on the show. Howie Kendrick will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left field, number 47.
Number 46 will come in and pitch now.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 46.
Clint Robinson is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. Hit hard up the middle, and a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting.
He is fired up as he heads down to first base. He is now the go-ahead run, looking to put his team ahead.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. In now, Jose Lobaton. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Yeah, the velocity's good here, but I'm not so sure about the location. That was right down the middle.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. Galloping around third is Revere. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
The pitcher number 4.
What a clutch piece of hitting right there. You get the hit, you drive in the tying run. Now you're standing on second base with a chance to take a lead in this ball game, and man, is he fired up.
Number 75 will be the new pitcher.
For the Dodgers, number 75.
Wilmer Defoe will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Wilmer Defoe.
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
Anxious moments all over the ballpark now. These folks can hardly bear to watch.
No one out with a runner at second. To third. Turner's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Well, you're not going to advance that runner if you're going to hit the ball right there. This forces him to hold at second base, and depending on how things turn out from here, that could very easily wind up costing you a run.
Into the box, Trey Turner. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. One out and a runner on second base. And he falls behind 0-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Peterson on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
These are the types of balls where you worry about collisions out there. This ball's hit fairly sharply, almost exactly between the two outfielders, but this should always be the center fielder's ball if he can get to it. So he calls for it, and he puts it away.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe.
He's going to get a visit from his catcher here, because even though he got away with that last pitch, it was right down the middle of the plate, nowhere near the target. And this is not the guy you want to start missing your location with.
Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. One for the Nationals on the RBI double. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. It's 2-1 Washington. Mark Melanson is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 43, Mark Melanson.
Stephen Drew is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here.
Number 10, Stephen Drew.
Leading off the inning, Corey Seager, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by one. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Melanson looks in. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. A quick out number 1.
That's telling of how they've swung the bat. This has just been a punchless offense so far. And this pop-up is pretty indicative of their struggles.
Justin Turner will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Rendon in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Whatever he's doing out there, it's working out for him. Had back-to-back pop-ups here to start the inning, and he's just making it look easy.
Adrian Gonzalez will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a ball hit hard but foul as this one forces the third base coach to dance out of danger. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Chop to first. Barehanded on the hop. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, it was that run in the top of the 9th that turned out to be the game winner as they hold on here and win this one on the road by the slimmest of margins.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. And guys, if you're going to be successful in the postseason, as you know, you need players coming up big, and this guy certainly did that. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason, but this was one they definitely needed, and he came up with a huge performance here.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. Washington is victorious in this one, 2-1. Good night from Los Angeles.
The final line score for the ball game tonight for the victorious Washington Nationals: 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.